Bethesda Game Studios presents. I should have known they were going to put the presents there. That makes sense. See, the T's going to the L and the L's going to T. It's making like some kind of planet thing. That's crazy. Soul date May 7th, 2330. Argus Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. Hello? Hi? Can I help you?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
Oh, wait.
Hella, what's my one simple
makes
rule?
sense.
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
why I couldn't
go
hear the
steady,
music
go
before.
safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid.
Ooh, I'm still on
And,
Final
let's be
Fantasy.
honest,
That's
it ain't
not
exactly
right.
astrophysics.
That's why
It's
I
like
keep
I
him around.
already say I just
Good
like this
pep
game.
talks.
No.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know,
Baby.
most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Oh, we can move. I mean, look. We can totally look. Looking's fun.
Okay, let's see what we've
Oh,
got.
we got some
How are
kind
we on
of
time?
health bar.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
One small
Always.
step is the
But not
mission.
you. Check on Isabel.
It's
Make
exciting.
sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
My name's
keep
not
your breathing
Roger.
steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space?
Breathing's
You
for
were right.
losers.
A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of plenty.
Oh, heck. Thank you for following. Marcus Smith or Smith Marcus. I'm guessing it's Marcus Smith, and he did the last name first.
Not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
See, I don't have that thing.
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's Troy. Hello, Troy.
Running through these fades pretty quick.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out what I need.
Is my name Dusty, or did she nickname me Dusty? That's the question that I have currently. Hey, look, we have stats. Stats are exciting. You can see it has a 4 energy. It has a 76 fire rate, a range of 3, 76.7 accurate. Okay, I'm gonna stop right. press R trigger. Right trigger. To fire. Whoa, it fires when you press the right trigger. That's neat. Okay, we're supposed to shoot those things.
You think we'll be done here soon? Oh, I hear this is the last day. I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Hello? Who's there? Oh, is that why you're on the different name? Me. Hello. I'm mining beryllium. Just like Galaxy Quest. Miners, not
Got a few more digs
miners.
to go before I feel like talking to you.
How high is high? Is it like 103? See, that's what I consider high. And dangerously high.
You're ready for us. Get back up here.
Glad we're on this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
I'm with you. I'm gonna walk slowly. Dramatically. This reminds me of Red Faction.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
This is a gritty reboot of Red Faction. Since
Emma, get
that
the readings.
game company closed down.
About that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come
Just
on.
another job.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really
What's it
effed up
say?
about this.
Oh heck, look at that screen. It's
Through
saying
there, I
things.
think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, my name's you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
No, that's not it. Hold left bumper to turn the flashlight on and off. So you, oh, see that? It did the thing that it said it would do. That's crazy.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay, I'll go this way.
Do you see anything?
I see a strange thing. Floating rocks. That seems interesting. Use cutter. Take. Yeah, you just grab it. Yeah, or just make a cutscene. That's cool too.
Dusty, snap out of it.
My name's not Dusty.
Hey, come on. Okay,
It's
take it
main
easy.
character
We're out
guy.
cold.
Or
no
girl.
physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Mentally.
Know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
Oh, see, now
Any
we can
bells?
do the
Any of this look familiar?
character creator. Oh. What a starting face to land on. I assume it's random for every new game, and they wouldn't. Look at all these faces. They're so facey. Although I do think it looks better than Fallout 4 so far. At least the faces. Old lady. Old man. Ooh, redhead. Ooh, pink head. Is that a thing? I don't think you can call someone a pink head. That seems rude. Yeah. This is a lot better than mustache beard guy. Neat. Okay, we'll start with redhead girl. Because I like redheads. Huggies. Okay, no. There. Right bumper. Body type. Oh. Male. Female. Walk style. Cool. So you can. That's neat. Skin tone. We could be so pale. I do like pale. Because I'm pale-ish. Or more pink. Because of the camera. Okay, how do this work? So it can be very large. Very thin. Very muscular. Very central. Never know what to do here. That's fine, I guess. Skin tone, we already did that. Pale. Head shape. Okay, hair color. So we want red. We'll just keep that there. Let's look at all the hairs. It's exciting. Wait, I don't like how there's no music, so I'm gonna do a thing. That's not working. Why? Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. This is... Oh, I know why. Huh. Save music. There's that. Okay. Ponytail. Ooh. Wish you could. Oh, you can zoom out. It's like, how do you zoom out? Ooh. I see, that's the best hairstyle. Nothing better. I think me likes that. Let's actually look at all the colors. Ooh, white. I don't know what you call this color, but it's cool. Oh, that's neat. This is the hairstyle color I had like in Mass Effect. Green. What about the other direction? Which is probably nothing great. Okay. We'll do crazy orange. Because we're crazy. Eye color. Yeah. Is that music too? It's like, what else did I have? What was that one? Although that's probably bad too. How about this is probably even worse. Yeah. Okay, that eye is like colors like mine, I think. Ish. Sometimes. Whoa, that's terrible. And you have a Play-Doh nose? You like the other music better? Play both at the same time, how about that? Or there's the other one. There's that one. That just makes you sad. Eyebrows. Wait, what color? It's 19. So you'd think it would match. Yes, I think so. Yeah, that's fine. What is best eyebrows? I don't know. That's generic-y. Yes. Forehead. You should look at like that. Oh, that looks terrible. I guess that's fine. Nose. Can we get a nose like Igor? That'd be cool. See, that's almost the Igor-ish. Yes, that's fine. Ears! I can't see them. Oh, there's the one ear. You can see them. What is best ear? Is another thing. I think that's fine. Cheeks. I guess one's fine. Mouth. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Teeth. She has teeth. Oh, just the color. This is terrible. This is a terrible setting. Jaw. It's like, what's... It's just slightly changing. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, 4? Neck. Oh dear. Okay, I made it stop after it's done. That's fine. Jewelry. Ooh. Nose. I guess that's fine. What does that even mean? Mimi, what does that word mean? Oh, is this skin conditions? Oh, you can zoom so far. I think I don't want yeah. Eh? Oh, this is the freckle one. Need freckles. Freckles are important. What are the other things? Okay, go back to freckles. That's probably good. Scars. Ooh, Joker's scars. Okay, no scars. Facial forms. What's oh. Oh. Just, you know, add multiples. Tattoos. Ooh. There are so many options. Yeah. It's fine. The color. Or black makeup. Yeah, that's it. Is this how you do makeup? Intensity. It's so intense. Smudged. That's silly. What? I'm silly? What do you... I don't even have a silly voice on today. What was... Dirt is silly. Smudged is probably good. Okay, we got background. Oh, so this is very Fallout-y. Beast Hunter. Bouncer. Hello. How's it going? Is it evening or is it morning? You be the judge. Pistol certification. Sleeping is for losers. Don't ever do that. Why sleep when you can play video games? That's what I think anyway. Cyber Runner. That sounds like cyberpunk. We like talking to people. I like that. Probably gonna do that one. What? Fall asleep? Yes, if driving is a thing, you probably should get at least a couple of hours. That's true. But that's also persuasion. Okay, what's the one with all the... Okay, so diplomat, persuasion. Industrialist. Security, lockpicking, that's probably neat. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can just do that. I don't like lifting weights. That's for people who aren't me. Ooh, dueling. Okay. We have decided that we are an industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry. Maybe a ship designer or a megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. Mimi lifts weights? What? I used to have weights, but when I moved, I sold them. Because they were like heavy and stuff. That's right. Yeah, let's read all the starting skills too. Persuasion. In the settled system, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Security. While the standard digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with the proper training. Research methods. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. Neat. We did it. So you can only do one. Yeah, one of those. But you can get 3 traits Alien DNA. What does that do? Oh my god. So many things. Introvert. What does this do? Uses less oxygen when you're alone. Interesting. I guess let's read them all and be annoying. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a $125,000 mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Why is this an option? So does that mean you automatically get like a house, but you gotta pay? That's interesting. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. So a lot of these have good things, but also bad things. Which is usually what it is. Extrovert. You're a people person. Yeah. It's like you can get a small settlement if you do that one perk. But then you gotta pay for it. Because I wonder how much actually having a base would cost. Is it a lot of money to like start a house? You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with the introvert. You can't be an extrovert and introvert at the same time. I guess that makes sense. I guess you could be a little of both technically, but in this game you can't. You just know you either hate people or love people. There's no in between. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. The crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiant trait. Hero worshipped. I like this one already. Because I like that being worshipped. Who doesn't? You've earned the attention of a Oh, this is from the trailer. You've earned the attention of an adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. See, this is the only one that's not negative. I guess annoying is the negative. But maybe it's like Mass Effect where you can punch him in the face. And that would be cool. And then have them still give you gifts. Or it could be a girl too, but in the trailer it was a guy, so maybe it's random. Introvert, you really need your time alone. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can be combined with extrovert. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. So That's just like the home thing. So if you don't pick that, you don't have parents and you can't find them in the galaxy. But if you do pick that, you can see your parents, but they will take money from you. Interesting. Neon Street Rat, you grew on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime Bounty and other factions is greatly increased, can't be combined with like that one. Okay. Raised Enlightenment, you grew up on the member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Unlighted in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Raised Universal. You grew up on them as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. It's like they all just do it separate. You grew up worshipping some snake. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you can't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Oh, so that's cool. We can be addicted to something. Yeah, that's neat. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Can be combined with terraforming. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew costs twice as much to hire. Terra firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Okay, it's another fashion thing. Faction thing, not fashion thing, which I just said. Because that would be a different thing. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. That's pretty cool because you can constantly fight people and get experience, I guess. So, okay. So, I like hero worshipped. That's cool. I like being murdered. That kind of contradicts each other. You like being worshipped, but you also like people trying to kill you. Yeah, the loot comes to you. You just gotta, like, unalive them. Which is fine. I don't know what the other one I should do. It's like raised universal. Do. Maybe that one? Because you can be a street kid. Because that's... crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. Can I still, like, find the chests if I don't pick these? I don't know. Yo, dude, do that one. There we go. We're worshipped. We're also a rat, and people want to kill us. So that's neat. Okay, finish. We did it. Let's play games. She, her, yeah, pronoun. I can. That's cool. Look at all the things. You can do all the things. Name character. It's always hard naming a character. Yeah, ads. You gotta get them. They're the best. Okay. We are just gonna be Jedi. Jedi Bear. Yeah, I'm boring. Confirm.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do it.
You were a real rags to riches to
That's
rags
right.
story when you signed
I
on.
just picked that
From
option.
space industrialist to contract miner.
Yeah, if you say so.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
I love getting
You remember
paid.
anything that happened?
It was incredible. Like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the
vision.
endorphins kicking in when you passed out.
Or it was some kind of
Don't go having
character
an
creator
experience on
thing.
me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
We did?
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
It's not
Never
stupid.
mind
You're
what it looks
stupid.
like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
I don't want to speak of devils. What are we doing, guys? Oh, I'll follow Lynn. Hey, Lynn, what's up?
Client
Wait,
is here.
The
Let's go.
Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Whoa.
Not a joke.
Don't look
You're
good.
just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Whoa, it
Half
moved
the
when
crew
you
doesn't
walked
believe
through
Earth
it.
exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but
Look at all this
come on.
stuff we could pick up.
Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
I'm just gonna steal your water, if that's cool. And your sandwich.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Aw, heck.
And
But
You
it's
all right?
health. I had
Need
to
some
take it,
coffee
you
or
see.
something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Ooh, bread.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Another cutter. Can you just take another cutter? Neat.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would
I don't know why.
being the boss and all.
Wait, can we? Now what's... Trying to get third person camera? What's the button for third person camera? Ooh, lemon.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh. Data menu. This is the Pip-Boy. Okay, cool. Equip helmet. Oh, that's just the missions. Okay, we go to inventory. Neat. Oh, there's helmet. Helmet! We did it! We're wearing a helmet. Oh, cool. Okay. Got a helmet on. It's great. Oh, that's daylight. This is a lot of small steps, if I do say so myself. Things are moving. It's some kind of ship. It's like doing a landing thing. It's still landing. Okay, it landed. Let's go. Who are you? It's Barrett from Final Fantasy. Ooh. I'll take a heart. Barrett, wait for me.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
Me.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan. And no, Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Right? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that? Like, she just told him. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Just like the emergency drill. Go, go!
Oh, there's the button. Are these bad guys? This is cool. Menacing spaceship. Pirates! Okay, maybe I can zoom in. Die, pirate! Transfer. Take. I don't think guess save that person. Maybe. Got him. Gotta pick out all the things. Oh, that is an awkward way to fall. Flannel. Okay, I got, yeah. Now let's look at the stuff. So we got like a machine gun, that's cool. Ooh. That's neat. We can look like a pirate. So what else? Cool. Flannel. Nothing says sci-fi like flannel. That's fine. What we got? I just got it. That's cool.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Barrett, what'd you do?
Well, that was some fine work under pressure.
You
dug up the artifact,
mean
right?
my murdering?
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming
People
with me
love
to
murder.
Constellation. You're part of this now.
No. If you take me off this damn mood, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Get me
Oh,
out
no,
of here.
Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn.
Yeah, I'm the main
As soon
character.
as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
You touch a
Get out
rock,
of here,
you get a
Dusty.
lot of plot armor,
You're on to
and
bigger
then
things.
you can do whatever you want. What about the mine? Don't you need me? No, that's fine. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Let's go. Get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo.
I love protocol.
Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Time? I could have spent $300 to buy that,
The
but I
watch fits
didn't.
you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yes. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on
He's
course.
giving me a
Besides,
ship.
I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
No, all I'm hearing is you're giving me a ship. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because
No.
if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay.
Thinking it over? Good instinct. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
I'm totally gonna break your ship.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Hell, are you
Hey,
okay?
I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Because I'm cooler than you, that's why. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave everyone behind. It's fine. Let's... Oh, board. I want to board my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Obviously.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Bitten sandwich, let's go. Did you pick? As no way. Let's try eating stuff. It worked. Cereal. Probably can't do anything with this. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and planet life, to manufactured components, that can be made at an industrial workbench. Oh, we can cook. Cool. We don't have required materials for. We won't have anything, so let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Neat door. That is a door. I want to sit here. I guess I have to sit here. Okay, yeah, this is some kind of cockpit.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay, let's just take off. Achievable. Enter space for the first time. For all into the Starfield.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems.
Hello.
And we'll be on our way.
How's it going? We're in space. Use the left and right directionals to select a ship system. Press up and down to allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay, select system. Oh, I see. It's on the bottom left.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
I see.
Let's go over the engines.
Okay.
Engines control our maximum speed.
Right.
Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
So that just makes us stop.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Wait, what?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Boost. Limited boost.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
It's like we don't need a shield. That's fine. So without a shield, we can go so fast.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh my God.
That's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
You could have said you're gonna send a bad guy at me.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Bad. Whoa.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Left trigger. I see that now. Bye.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Do I hit it? How awkward. That's neat. There's physics when you shoot a dead thing.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
What? I I can't kill two.
Aren't you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly?
No.
Grab drives out.
Should I pick up the thing first?
This one's mine.
There we go. Where are you?
Taking fire. Grab down. Do or die.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the
Got
frontier
credits.
and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby
Open planet map. Wait, what did you say? No, go back.
Crete, a perfect
Crete.
staging area for pirates.
Okay. The map. That is Crete. This is like where we are. Set course. Travel. Is it warp? Or is it just fade to black? Crete, moon of
We have
Ansalon,
arrived in
Marian
orbit.
system.
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Oh, that's a missile. Oh, maybe. Maybe turn that down. Or grav. There we go. Ish. Turn off weapons. Research lab. Oh, land. We weren't pointing at that. That was the problem. did it. We landed the ship. Exit ship. Okay. Here we are.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
What direction? Oh, right there. Alien crab thing.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Uh-oh. Whoa. So... Okay, I'm gonna quit him. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You can stop shooting. It's not... Oh, okay. Now shoot.
Detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Oh, you can collect various tissue samples. So yeah, there's scanned. 13% scanned. I'll scan you. Dust root. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow, Maria. Okay. I'm assuming there are hostiles inside. No one guarding, though. Look at the nice reflections.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Close. Open. Ooh. Take stuff. It's like lockers, but for a fridge. Love bottles. Bottles are my favorite. Ooh. Omega, the last days. The following is the opening of the Camille's Flammarian's 1894 work, Omega, the last days of the world, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century. And people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Omega, the last days of the world, Chapter 1. The magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes with the Rue de l'Auvre and which, lined with the statues of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. A heaving crowd surged rather than walked along the quays, following out from every street and pressing forward to the portico, long before invaded by a tumultuous throng. Never in the barbarous age preceding the Constitution of the United States of Europe, when might was greater than right, when military despotism ruled the world and foolish humanity quivered in the relentless grasp of war, never before in the stormy period of a great revolution or in those feverish days which accompanied a declaration of war, had the approaches of the House of the People's Representatives or Place de la Concorde presented such a spectacle. It was no longer the case of a band of fanatics rallied about a flag marching to some conquest of the sword and followed by a throng of the curious and idle, eager to see what would happen, but of the entire population, anxious, agitated, terrified, composed of every class of society without distinction, hanging upon the decision of an oracle, waiting feverishly the result of the calculations which a celebrated astronomer was to announce that very Monday at 3 o'clock in the session of the Academy of Sciences. Amid the flux of politics and society, the Institute survived, maintaining still in Europe its supremacy in science, literature, and art. The center of civilization, however, had moved westward, and the focus of progress shone on the shores of Lake Michigan in North America. Oh my god. Why'd I read all that? I started reading it and it's like, I don't think I should read all this. But I did. That's a thing I did. Notebook. Wait. Light. I was like, what? I have a flashlight. It's a very nice. Can I actually see where the flashlight's coming from? Oh yeah, it's the top of the helmet. That's neat. Like some games would just have the light source just appearing from your character. It's like not making any sense. Screwdriver. Hey Vasco, what's up? You chillin'? Hanging out? Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did a chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? That's silly. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective? Oh, an idiot. Then just don't have an answer. I get that one. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Lupus Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like his predecessor, has become a cult hit. Cool. Got some board games. Neat. I guess I'll just pick everything up. I'm gonna get over encumbered. That's gotta be a thing. I'm just. How do you save the game? I don't even know how to save the game. It's probably here. There we go. See, it's quick save. Quick saves are nice. And also regular save. Coffee mug. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want something. They want to cram something into their face, and when the concept of chunks, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blomberg, founder of the Chunks Food franchise. Fascinatingly boring. Locker. What's that? Oh, monies. That's what money is. I do like money. What was that? That was weird. I don't think there's anyone here. Sure. Oh, are you okay, sir? Sure, I will take your money. Nice door. A pirate. Let's do a quick save. Save. Okay, let's get ready. Oh, we're not gonna talk? That's fine. Oh, they're dead. Cool. So, and we can see what this stuff, the pistol. We already have that stuff. Take on. I don't think I want to do that. That's cool.
Whoa. Something's out there.
Yeah. Fancy that. That sounded good.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic.
I'm sorry I interrupted. My bad.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Level 2, we did it. Okay. How do you? I pressed the wrong button. You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Cool, we got combat. Social. That's for persuading. Oh, that's important. That's a stealth meter. Okay, let's do... What was it? Stealth meter, I think. That's important.
There is no cause for alarm in the vicinity.
Running out of ammo, though. Let's try melee. That's a neat trick.
I knew I'd find you.
Not as fun.
I have located the enemy.
Oh, did you? Okay. Weapons.
We have lost them. I doubt the enemy will return.
So they won't miss me?
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Well, I'm no one.
I got this. Easy picking.
Critical.
I'm in over my head.
Let's punch him. Yeah. Am I over encumbered now? To be expected. Ooh, this has a lot of ammo. I should heal though. Oh no, it's gonna heal everything. Gotta get upstairs.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for.
It's like, what is that thing? Why are you... What's with that noise? Oh. I don't like that guy. Okay, so we're gonna... Quick save. Unlock. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Aha. Yes. Oh, so it's gonna mess one up. How's that work? Back? No. Undo. So I messed something up. But that's the only one he can do. I don't get it. Or... Oh. Hold on. I have to reload. I wasn't sure. Let's see how long loading takes. Not too long. Okay, so we can... So we have to get rid of... See, I was wrong. Can't do that one. Can't do anything there. Can do that. So I have to do this. That's what you have to do. Then do that. That, then that.
We're dead. We're all dead.
New audio log.
Comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Roof access. Science crate. What is this stuff? Another lockpicks. Oh, maybe we can talk to these people. Maybe. Hello, friends.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain?
Yeah.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
He gave me the ship. That's right. I killed Barrett. So tell your parrot friends. Tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Didn't work? To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher difficulty, the greater chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Never. Okay. Oh, now we got numbers. Can we quick save? No, we can't. This isn't Baldur's Gate. What are you talking about? I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. This is silly. Hey, if you want to trade trips, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
You have it all wrong. Constellations is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure?
That work? The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board?
So since this is like 3 bars, does that mean we can... It's like all the high ones are just like daring him to kill you. Actually, all of them are, except for this one. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing?
That's right.
Get out of here.
You
Take
dummies.
your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Cool. Can fast travel to your ship. Hello. How's it going? So, you
No
gonna hang
treasure.
out here?
Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess.
Okay. Look for the map icon. Oh, so we can just point it towards the ship. And fast travel. You're carrying too much. You can't fast travel. Okay, fine. Yeah, you bums. Let me drop things. Well, it is a Bethesda game. It's basically, if you like Skyrim and Fallout, you'll probably like it. If you don't like those games, you're not gonna like it. And I think it still has like the Bethesda jank. So it's not perfect. But I think it's cool. I think the shooting still isn't great. I mean, yeah, Fallout never had good shooting, so it's passable though.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
I only did like the tutorial combat and it was pretty good. It's no like Star Wars Squadrons or anything, but it's fine. Of course, it's just tutorial. I haven't really done much with it. Because you can like change all put more like power into your weapons or more into your shields or more into your engines. And it's pretty easy to lock on to ships and shoot that at them, and you have multiple ways of shooting fire types. Gaining CO2. Uh-oh. Just looking for a locker. Oh wait, yeah, we can store things in this crate. Inventory. Or let's actually eat all the food, I guess. I just have that stuff. Is that? Okay, transfer now. Miscellaneous. It's like, do we really need this stuff? So, mass. I'm only over by 19. Okay, maybe we don't need to collect plants and stuff. Keep that. Still over. Okay. Apparel. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't want... I was like, wanting to wear it. It's like, take that back. I want it. Okay, weapons. Do we have doubles of stuff? Well, how many? There. Now we can fast travel. Where's the ship? There it is. Fast travel. Ah, heck. We did it.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Seems complicated. Take off. Oh, we can go to missions. Show on map. Set course. Jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay. No contraband on ship.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
So if we had like drugs on board, they would like arrest us, I guess. I wonder. Oh yeah, you can. That's cool. Unintelligible chatter. So can we? do we get to the plane? Scan the planet. Landing target. Land. Okay. You gotta do it in the menu. Slightly disappointing in that way. Exit ship. I probably should actually go back on the ship. Is there like a locker I can use? Guess not. Door. What is that? Oh, bathroom. Pull to equip. Okay, I don't think I have a lock. Why is... Am I not where I'm supposed to be? Just wanna go there. Surface map. Guess we'll just go that way. Oh, CO2. Oh, because we used up the O2. Couch. That's silly.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Oh, I wish you said that before when I left things behind. But okay. I should have assumed that he could do that. Apex Parrot Hawk. Abandoned hangar. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but exploring is fun. Oh, that's that sound. It's like, what's that sound? Am I over encumbered again? I am. How'd that happen? Did I pick anything up? Ooh, pirates. Health is low. I'm fine. Whoa. Stim pack me. That would be better. I'm out of bullets. Ooh, yellow. Your suit is protecting you from environmental damage. Okay. Neat. Do I have bullets for this? A little bit.
Life expectancy. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Back off! requires so much bloodshed.
It's fine.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
There's a lot of heads. Damn.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Kraken. Oh my god. I died. Okay, that was bad. Kinda let myself die, because I'm not supposed to be there yet. Because what do we... I think... I think I landed on the wrong place. Cockpit. So... No, mission. Damn it. Oh, I hate how this is. There we go. Okay, exit ship.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Yep.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Does it need repairs? Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I have 2,000 credits. Ooh. Wait, how much are these ships? Where's it say? Sparrow. Shield breaker. All the values down there. How much is it? Do you inspect? No. Oh. 132,000. Okay, there's the actual price. Okay, I have 2,000. Can I buy any of these ships? No? Okay. Where's
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay, that's
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh, there's kiosk? Okay. Oh, my credits are down there. Reflex sight, short barrel. I think I'd rather have a longer barrel. I forgot to. Well, I didn't know I could do that. Apparel. Okay, that's cool. What's better? That looks cool.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
I can try take off the...
As soon as possible. For you, Bobby,
okay, come in. Go there. Hide spacesuit and settlements.
includes meeting your new foster parents.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Is that a shuttle? Transit?
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Oh, it's still travel. Mass District.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
$20 experience. Okay, what's up, guy? Can you... I wanna say hi. Can I say hi?
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Do you? You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Sure.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
So is there... Locate the biosensors. Yeah, it's leaving this place. Can I go through here? This is the question. No, I can't. Damn it, robot. There's nothing here. Or is there? Is this the elevator? What is this place? Who are you? Oh?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Okay. Sure.
Something to report?
Yes. Okay. Spaceport, I guess.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Robot, that's very rude.
Not sure if those Varun cells include
Okay, finding things kinda hard.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Uh-oh, missed the door.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Hello?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Nope. I mean, oh yeah, totally. I was head security for the Astro Lounge on Nia for like 8 years.
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
You mentioned Aegis. Aegis. It should be Aegis. Because Persona. What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Never heard of it.
Giant building in the center of the city?
Nope.
Headquarters of the entire United Colonies?
You lost me.
I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Also, where am I? You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC
Aegis.
intelligence.
Get out of here.
They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. You were saying?
Ram, why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
No. I will not let you know. What are you doing, man?
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yeah, okay, it says steel. Is that? Oh, you can't pick it up. Paper towels. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm not stealing anything or anything. That's silly. You're ridiculous.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
I stole a thing. Am I a bad person? I think I want to change the face. I wonder if he can change. So inspect. Because I dislike the face now. It's a cool outfit though. Yeah, I stole this outfit and I'm gonna wear it where I stole it, because why not?
Checking your record. Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Hey, what's up?
I have nothing to say.
You sound cool.
I desire no company. Leave.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner.
Oh, hi, prisoner.
Trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Oh, that's neat. How'd you end in the cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in
Right.
the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled.
Oh, so you're a
Now,
terrible fighter. I
am
get it.
here.
Okay. Great talk. See you later. I'll just unlock your door. Oh, you can't.
Be careful
She's
if you
probably
run into those
story-related.
ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. and they like to use old abandoned facilities as an outpost.
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna come back here and pretend like I work here. Well, I guess
How's
I
the
do.
investigation going?
Oh, great. I'm just gonna see you later. It's going great, thanks. Hello? Where's missions? Let's make that active. Where are those things? Okay, we gotta go back on the tram. Train. Tram.
Starfield bangs and everything.
Oh, not a chance.
I wonder. Oh, it's everywhere. Let's go residential, I guess. That's where people live. Okay, so residential district location discovered.
Mast finally sent someone down there.
I love how you get experience just by going places.
I'm trying to cut down on terror.
I hear some kind of train. Do I just use my... That's cool, you walk backwards instead of like instantly turning around. Not the flashlight, just tap. Oh. Do I have to... Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You gotta let him go. We got the outlaw.
I'm not sure if I should get on that. Probably not.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Geppetto. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, you just pick it up. Pick it up. Or am I supposed to pick up that up? It's like locate the biosensor, so it's probably where we come up. Why does it still show? Nasty.
Other people will say the same.
Running. Let's not die here.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Commercial. Okay. Up here.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Okay.
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
I think I got them. Hold on. Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
What's the word for that again?
I really love this place.
Hope life is treating you well.
Couldn't imagine
Let me know if I can
anywhere
get you
else.
anything.
Nissa.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just...
I take everything
something instead of
personally.
customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl?
Nope.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Can I buy you a drink?
Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
But that's buying me a drink. That's not what that means. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure you're excited about all the drinks we can buy. Look at all these drinks. Carry capacity for 5 minutes. It's pretty neat. Persuasion. Let's buy one of those. But no, because we don't have that. I changed my mind. Nope. Heard anything? Any interesting news lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
So what's the word around town?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
So you're saying I can murder?
With me on this?
Yes, murder everyone. I got it. I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
Come on, man. Gotta murder. I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Okay.
See you around.
We did the quest thing. I mean, accepted the quest thing. Do you...
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Ooh. What's your area of expertise?
I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out of your ship's engines.
Ooh. Ooh. Did I mention ooh?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
How much? I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Are you kidding? A pala could do your job. What's a pala? There must be some way we can both win here.
No, it's not that simple.
Oh. Auto. Should have quick saved before. Oh well. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
Okay, that was good. So you're saying no now, but if I know you enough, you'll say yes eventually later.
Ah, that's a good one.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
You're hired.
Excellent. Where to?
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Okay. Nice. The frontier. I don't have
I'll get underway.
Okay, where's... wherever that is. Can we go this way? I don't think so. Where can we? Yeah.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic
visa. Storage. Save.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Sure. I've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah. Reminds me of a joke I heard the other day.
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't gonna work.
You don't like jokes, eh? I don't think you really... I don't think that's gonna work. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Nobody wants that.
What's the harm if you help me?
I'd like to help you. I really would.
Yeah.
All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Oh, heck. Is that achievement? Or just a challenge thing?
I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
I don't even know your name.
All right, make it quick.
Cool. Robot not coming. Come on, robot. Okay. Door's gonna stay open, I guess. Transfer. Package for Nisa. Got it. Neat. Nothing else in here. Thanks, Chief.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What's all this about? The guard seems to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Yeah. Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
A few credits, I'd be happy to make a detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, that was neat. I didn't think it was gonna be that much.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due? I think
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
No.
Okay. No bounty.
Oh, heck. Must-see sales. Oh, must-tea sales. Well, thank you for the follow.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there.
I got it,
new
but I'm
girl.
gonna keep it.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
A present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I definitely did a murder. Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not
Several
worth
people
either
died.
of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Supernova added. Neat.
Catch you later.
Bye. Wait, what was that other thing? Or... There we go. Oh, come on. Just... Okay, it's also not here.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away.
Spacer's Choice? Is that what they're talking about?
Whatever you say.
I know.
pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
Oh, I can't see now. Let's wait. I just want to go to the pause menu like instantly and not have to do that and that. It seems silly.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things
I'll
are.
wait here 2 weeks then.
I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What else do you sell?
Well, certainly.
Let's see. Got any weapons? You do? Ooh, silenced. Do I want to buy things though? That looks nice though. I just like rotating things. Okay. Ooh, comes in black. Helmets. Marine. Eh.
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sure thing, Chief. Can I jump in the water? Oh, it's not that deep. Oh no, I'm swimming. Whoa. Cannot stand on the lily pad. It's very disappointing. 0 out of 10. And no wetness. Didn't expect it, but could have did something. Tree guy's still there. Hello, Mr. Tree Man.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Got all your sensors right here, buddy.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Yeah.
And just another moment.
Okay.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be
dire.
Disastrous.
Disastrous.
I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
That's more than 100. That's good. So we got the stealth. I think we also need the ability, the pickpocket. Crazy that you don't automatically have that ability. Why is it still say?
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Weird. Where's the activities? Go to the lodge. Okay, good. It's not on him anymore. So let's try that fast travel thing again. Okay, it's unknown. Can't. Oh my god. Hold B. Gotta get used to that. Or just get annoyed every time I try to close it.
Should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of
hello.
Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
I feel like it was a little clunky to start, but I think I'm getting into it now. If you like Fallout and Skyrim, it's the same game, just with space.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
What I'm suggesting is so outlandish, we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation.
Hello.
We have a lot to talk about.
Do
Would
we?
you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Oh, he's not the main character, you see, so I'm here. I'm the main character. That's me, I'm main character. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco,
True story.
verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Mortis?
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be
Ferengi.
halfway to
What's his
Neon.
name?
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's
What's
focus
the
on what's in front
Ferengi's
of us,
name?
shall we?
Can't remember
What
his
happened
name.
when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate
Oh no, I'm stuck.
But gentlemen, can we please focus?
There we go.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
She's Noel.
Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Sure thing, Chief.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are
Who's
you
your
ready
new
to get
friend?
to work?
Oh, me.
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment. just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
My head. Ooh, achievement. One small step. Join Constellation. Oh.
Yes?
Hello.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Your eyes are a weird color. What is Constellation? What do you do? Even though we just asked this.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
US Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of
UC
United
Vanguard?
Space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we find that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Already did. Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
Are you there? Oh yeah, you are. Hey, what? You're like a companion now. That's cool. That way. Go this way.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities and to uphold balance.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully constant.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Chart stars, then fight wars lies. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Sure, sign me. I want to join everyone. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
Damn.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
I don't have the bounty.
I can get you sorted.
But it's better to do this now before you get a bounty. Let's go. Let's beat Vanguard. Okay. Starware. Applicant name, Jedi Bear. Current bounty, 0. To register for your examination, please select Enlistment Agreement. Note, any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I, Jedi Bear, agree. Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Welcome, Jedi Bear. Pre-proceed. Yeah, okay. Same.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Okay.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Indeed.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Not
but
the snake
none could
people.
have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay, other button.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188.
Ooh, they wear nice
when the
clothes.
citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
I did that, yeah. Then do this.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
All of space? So many buttons.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war
Just
between
look
the
up
UC
all of them at
and
once.
the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat
Damn it,
platforms,
patron.
or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Oops. That's awkward. Taking out your gun in the museum.
Were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
It's a mech.
You know it was some UC general that condemned London.
In the midst of the colony
gave it
war,
over to these
a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Might have gotten off
a newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right?
Science
no animal
division
can be this ugly in real life.
I'm sure it looks exactly like that. Again, I want to press X.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Yeah, I'd still go. You don't have to do this, but...
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
As last
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here in the heart of galactic civilization as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Let's go. We're done. Do I get new clothes? I hope I get new clothes.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Let's go.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Your target's active.
next target?
New targets active.
Damn. Ooh, almost hit that.
Damage sustained.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
How many tiers are there?
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Yay.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run. Good showing in there, applicant.
Lockers. Ooh, flight 2. Fuck, too difficult. Lame. I'm busy stealing clothes, thank you.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Yeah.
A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
Yeah, how'd I do?
All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Really?
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
10.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm gonna save it. Make a save first.
I understand. It's a big decision. Think about it. Come back when you're ready.
I'm not sure how much this changes. Okay, let's go.
Everything squared away? Vanguard still has a place for you if you're interested. Come around then? Ready to start your...
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Is it nighttime now? Must be. It's...
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
Makes sense it being nighttime.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Ditto. I do.
Then let me be the first
And I
to officially
pronounce
welcome
you
you to the
husband and
United
wife.
Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
I'm getting paid, sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Money?
Supra et Ultra.
Aw, heck. Dust off. Reach level 5. Drawing fan. Found it.
Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really
He looks like
you?
he's from
Captain
Oblivion.
of the Frontier, Bane of the Fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Thanks. It's me. I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you,
He weightlifts.
what are the odds?
He's very
And to think,
stealthy.
I almost
and he
went for
can
coffee
scavenge.
instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
Here I am.
It's almost like it was meant to be.
Was it? Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero! Of
course you do.
Lead the way!
It's like reject. 2 options of rejects. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet?
Of course
If
I
not,
do.
I can start one.
Oh. Sure.
You won't be disappointed.
Thank you. What does that mean? She leaves mine. She's still there.
Something you need?
Nope.
So long.
I still need to do that.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go.
What can you tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. A report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us.
I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
We had Constellation business to discuss.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who is this Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Hello. Oh, you can't run on your computer? It's like I download on my laptop, but I don't even try it yet. I'm playing on the Xbox. It's running pretty good. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
A bar in the spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Thanks, Chief. Okay, we're gotta go down elevator. That makes sense.
Yes? You needed something?
No. Don't be rude. Don't just assume people need to talk to you. That's silly. I guess not the elevator. So say. Come on, map. I mean, surface map. I mean, that's not that much help. Okay. Let's go this way. Or should be able to missions. Show on map. Oh, that's, yeah, that would be on a different planet. Right, that's why it's not showing. Okay. Show on map. Now where's this? That's probably down there. Jump. Is it gonna hurt me?
You have a death wish
Slightly.
or something?
A little bit.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagara?
I don't know, Ming. Spaceport. I guess.
Liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Bethesda.
People
That's
joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. You will be scanned as you enter.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
So strange. I guess it's... I just want to constantly quick save.
Managed to look back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Sure. What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Anything you can tell me out of Tau City 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Thanks, Chief. But do I have anything else to do here? I think I do. Oh, because this isn't my ship. The ship's over there. Right? Inaccessible, that's right. It's like the bay looks exactly the same. Okay. Start. Oh wait, no, hold start. There you go, missions. I could have got there easier than on the screen, but I'm dumb. That's fine. So, is that okay? What about this one? Show on map. Where is this? Oh no, I'm looking at that one guy. He looks suspicious. Can I get there from here? I don't know. That's blocked. Dang it, game. Uh-oh. I was killing myself there. It's cool how he can run so much that damages your health. It doesn't force you to like walk.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people, and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay, thanks for that information. That was very nice of you just to say that right now.
Gotta call someone's power.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Why did you jump? What? You had a jetpack on. What? It's normal. It's a normal thing. Don't pay attention to it.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Your face doesn't get a lot of traffic.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Good for you. Well, you have a name. Donna Rain, what's up?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Me too. Who's Tony? How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I'm working with Constellation to hunt down artifacts.
Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important.
It does,
I'll
doesn't
keep
it?
my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Okay. No, not that. I want to make me more blue. There we go. Blue color.
I wasn't sure where my life was going, but now, oh good.
Anything you recommend in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I'm a shopper of foodies.
Well, either way, you can't keep them here forever.
I do enjoy spending a few credits from time to time.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
I think I want to join List. Start a whole
Let's try something else.
that life.
Well, that...
I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
I think I accidentally went there. No offense, but you look a little tired. A little
Really?
bit tired.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
I got a side quest. This side quest is amazing. I don't like how, like, activating a side quest
that's how my parents
also
ended up
brings up the star penny.
That is some story. And something to tell your grandkids.
How's it going?
Right?
Sometimes I
feel
wonder
like
if
it
me
gives
and my
me a
boyfriend
deeper
spend
connection
too
to
much money
Chile.
on Terra Brew.
Like it's home for a reason.
But somebody's got
Don't
to
say
drink it, right?
nonsense.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today.
Oh.
4th time this week.
Say something different every time.
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food.
Right.
Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
He won't.
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
Little do you know,
I'm applying
you're
for a
the
job at
only
Hope
janitor.
You okay?
Janitor.
Do you need me to go get
That's the
help
word.
or something?
Yeah, can you get
Not
me?
too bad. Found a box of pens the other day.
What?
I'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
I could use a pen. Okay, that's it.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so. Terra Brew Cappuccino. Terra Brew Cappuccino. So I need to. Commercial district, so yeah, that would be where. Need a cappuccino. Yes, do you have a cappuccino?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is
Okay. Oh my god. I just wanted to activate that.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Okay. Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in secretarial positions or corporate environment? 10 plus years. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Very. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Extremely high. What level of education have you completed? Masters in secretariness? Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Yeah, fine. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor of Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Cool. We did it. That looks like a bank.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Several. At least several. I would guess several.
You look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him?
How can I help you be the best you possible?
Oh, can you change your appearance here?
Welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
I'm glad you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess, but it sounds like you take your patient's confidentiality seriously, so you have nothing to worry about, right?
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up.
What?
I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Well, that certainly isn't good. See, I would say this, but I can probably, this is probably a quest.
It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Sure thing. All right, I'll find it. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? If you'd ever like to make a change.
Oh my god. Stop.
You're up to the task.
Another derelict vessel has been found.
No. Oh, there's coffee. It's like, where was it? Where is it? It's over here. A cappuccino. Some kind of cappuccino. I forget what it was.
Traffic Hi there. Welcome to Terrible.
The
How can I help?
sales keep climbing.
Hello, and welcome to Terrible.
And there are
How may I
two
serve?
locations in New
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Yes.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh, everything is. That's neat.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh. Cappuccino, there it is. Crazy, they all look the same. Chunks apple. It's weird. It would be weird eating a square apple. I kind of want to do it. Do square apples exist? Okay. Got it. We did it.
It's coffee.
Thanks.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Now let's see if I can find that girl again. I want to say it was this way.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Oh, is this their embassy?
Yes, exactly.
Is it openable? I don't want to go here though.
There's so many mysteries in the universe. So many.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
I don't know what the memorial is, so. Archives. Okay, is it? Okay, yeah, there we go. I was trying to find her without a waypoint. It was close, but not too close. Didn't hurt myself there.
feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Here's the Terracino you want.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
I'm sure.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks
What is
again.
it?
I really appreciate it.
Credits added. Oh, it was money. Cool.
Take care.
Thanks, Chief. Okay, now go back.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
See me? I've never been here. What are you talking about?
Hello.
So, how do I get around that wall? What is that? My friend will be. Cool. That's a steal. Can't just pick it up. That'd be rude. Okay, there must be another way around. Yes, I went through the wrong door.
Excuse me. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
Your name is Plato? Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
Well, that's
I suppose
silly.
none of us are.
What is it that you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into.
What?
Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
It must be hard not being able to talk about much.
You get used to it after a while. And it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Oh yeah, I'm Vanguard. He wouldn't have said that if I did this first. Before doing the Vanguard thing. Sergeant Yumi needed the help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities
Indeed.
like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
I have? Okay. Not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package?
Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Thanks, Chief. Oh, right here. Retrieve the package. Deliver the package.
Zara, how's the investigation going?
I got your package.
Nicely done.
Package.
It's really hard to find good help these days.
Right?
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I want to make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Chief. Why do I call everyone Chief? I don't know. Remember, I stole that outfit. I never looked at it. Is it that? I don't think so. That's what I started with. Was this one? That's okay. Dude, I don't think I like that. Take that hat off. It's too hatty. Okay. Oh, it's... Are these completed? Yeah, those must be completed.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. It's amazing to think that this tree predates
well, isn't this a
New
pleasant
Atlantis.
surprise? I hadn't expected to run into
Can
you
you imagine all
again.
the changes it's seen?
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional.
I know it's ridiculous.
One of the other
That's why I said it.
researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has
Not
research I
Emilio.
believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Amelia turn the data over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
I'll get your receipts. Research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
It's like I'm getting too excited to read that I'm trying to read the whole sentence all at once. I'm messing up with the words. It's silly. It's like,
When really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
calm down. Or I'm just tired. It's probably because I'm tired. Excuse me. Sir?
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Oh, let's save it.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Son of a bee. I'm in mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
And we skip the rest. Although, she already disliked the thing, so might as well do it. Sounds like fun. I like a challenge.
Okay, let's not get too excited. It should be really simple. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly do you do at Mast?
Between you and me, as little as possible.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Let's do it. So is it? Yeah, it has to be through that door. Okay, let's quick save just in case. Okay. I think I know how to do this. So can't do on this one. This one. Just gotta see. Can do this one, but we should check the outer one, see if it matches up with anything. Matches up with that. So, not sure yet. This one matches with that. Matches with that. I messed that up, didn't I? I did. Okay, wait, I'm gonna load. Although now it's different every time. If I do that, technically those are the same. Okay, so how do I get that one? Okay, so I can do that. Any one of those. That and this. Bam.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
I don't know. Because we're doing illegal. Good save again. Not available. Reprimanded for missing deadlines. Mr. Haydick refused to carry out assignments, saying they were beneath him, and there are plenty of idiots that can scrape bark. Mr. Haydick was removed from his research team and placed on administrative leave. Virgil Fives. What about Kelton? Mr. Frisch was accused of attempting to ambush President Bello, stating that it was a matter of imminent danger that life will find a way. Mr. Frush has been warned not enter the central command floor of MAST for a period of no less than 3 months. Look, I did him too. Not sure that will have any effect. Nothing's better than stolen sandwiches. Oh, I got a skill point and I didn't use it, I don't think. Right? Wait, no. Stop. Stab it. Not that. This. I have 2 skill points? Did I got that. Did one of those. Advanced locks, that's important. Why doesn't it let you? That lets you. Yeah, let's do that. For some reason those are locked. Can't do that, yeah. Can't do that. Do I want to do that? Probably. There we go. Very nice. Oh, we should shut the door. We know she's still in there. You coming? I want to hide the evidence. Go back to him.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do.
Come on.
You have some good news for me?
Yeah. Your records are now clear.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Sure thing, Chief. Oh, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the follow.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked people.
Yes, pay me money. Thank you.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You don't want to know what I had to do to get this.
You're absolutely right. I don't want to know.
So let me
sorry
tell
if this
you.
was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me.
Yeah.
But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
It depends what you ask, but yeah, of course you can ask me anything. Why do you still have a blue thing? Check in on Kelton later. Okay, what other activities we got? Talk to Noelle in her quarters.
The data on this slate could very well be crucial. Lives could be at stake.
No, thank you. I already have someone making me stuff, so that's not needed. But thank you for asking. The lodge.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
We didn't leave home yet. Come on. Come on. Don't be silly. We just explored the city for a while. Wait. That's probably because that's...
We're here. Perhaps
Their
we should check in with Mateo or Noelle.
Yes, I thought Noelle was through there, but that would be silly, because that's the exit.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So that's... not me. Where does this go? That's a lab, but no, not. See, that's New Atlantis. See, I didn't tell you to go through there. See, I just got confused. Excuse me, sir. Just cutting through. Eventually gonna find the room. Oh,
It's
right
been
here.
quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
This must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
It's weird you're
I'm
talking to
Noelle.
me without
It's really
facing
nice
me.
to meet you. And thank you for bringing
Are
the
you
artifact
meeting
to
me
us.
right now? It doesn't seem like you're meeting like the wall. How long have you been working on? How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now,
That was a
nothing's
weird
off the table.
sentence.
Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
What? Hello? And you said I won't see this morning. I said I was gonna stream this morning. Although I left work early, so I actually streamed earlier than I said I would. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Oh, hello. Oh, don't do that. Don't go to work. Stay home. I've got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
Got some fiber. Let's give her everything, I guess. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you.
But yeah,
and
I
along
gotta
the way,
stop.
I can give you
like
the very
8
abbreviated tour.
or
Right.
in
so
54 minutes.
Obviously.
Just gotta get ready for
Walter is
bed.
quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks,
Okay.
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Oh. Okay, thanks. Talk to you later and have fun too. At the works. Because that's where the true fun is.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
It's a nice bar. Yeah?
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thanks, Chief. Okay, now we got a bedroom. Cool. So all of this is mine. Oh, there's the storage. Neat. Okay. I was checking on Kelton later. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, that. Constellation mission board. This is a nice place. Better if this was the ship, all these rooms. Okay,
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You're around the lodge a lot, like almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I have been informed that when I am, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here for now, for both our sakes.
Huh. Well, if it works for you. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, basement this way. Yes. Okay, so what's this about? Some challenges. Locate amphibious foothold. Locate boreal seas. Locate. Okay, can we just accept all of them? A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of a planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Yes? Okay, yeah, we can just register all of them. Cool. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, and also in the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore it more thoroughly. Okay.
You're telling me you haven't been on the lookout at all?
All right.
No.
There's a chance that a 15...
What is? Oh, I didn't even realize. Turning this on gives you like a GPS. I was thinking to myself, you know, this should have GPS, and it does. Other way to go. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe I took a wrong turn. No, it's right there. Maybe if you like super close there, they'll turn it
Hard
off.
to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You seem to talk about random things randomly. Okay.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy.
You
Is there something I can help you
excited.
with?
Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome. Ooh, I got more credits. Okay, now go back to missions, activities, investigate brownouts in the well. Okay. Neat. Oh, right. Down there. In the Undercity. I just saved again because I'm a paranoid.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Actually, I like set it to like save every 10 minutes, but no, save every 5 minutes. It's like constantly save.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry.
Do I look like a Carl?
Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
That's true.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
No way am I helping with that. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Yeah, it's not activating. There it is.
By the way, Captain.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Okay.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Bit of a hike.
Everything's still warm?
You look like you need something, yeah?
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship. My own corporate sponsor.
Good for you. Are you cereal? I guess, wait. Switch. There we go. Need doors. I like it.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's.
right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Should I try lockpicking it? I don't know. Okay. So that could do that. This. Okay, let's see where this can fit any other ones. Probably right there. Okay. There and there.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
There's been a murder. Murder, death, kill. Confirmed.
Give it your best shot. Not gonna last much longer.
Maybe first person. Damn. Eat that food I just stole. Credits. Neat. That locker?
I can't believe you just stole that.
Oh, calm down. Since I just used like all my ammo on that gun. What other guns we got? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Trade Authority, so it is through this door.
Hi, how you doing?
Great, thanks.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where...
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Not really. Was it not through those doors?
Excuse me.
Maybe there's another way upstairs. Guess so.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Damn it. Well, let's open all the doors. Did it. Accident.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You
Thanks.
saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Seems just like yesterday. Not that one. It's like, how do we get back there?
Place to meet contacts. Is that the right?
Not there. Oh, I just went in a big circle. That's neat. Almost stuck. Almost. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go down here. Do this instead. Ooh, stop. No. Damn it, Sarah. Damn it, me. This way? Okay. This is not where we met, technically.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
Well,
There's
now you
no
did.
way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Ooh.
So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun.
Do I have to do that?
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Just save it. I like crouching, it's fun.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything is going to be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Let's save it again.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Maybe.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
I'm not technically, although am I? That's better. How do I get up there? Like what? Maybe these stairs. Although I think that brings just to the same spot. I think I went in a circle. Do I have to like platform up there? See it. You need to follow. Where is that platform? How do you get there? Oh wait. GPS. Please take me all the way there. Maybe? Oh my god, don't fall. Glitchy.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A.
Workbench. Now this is just Fallout. Okay, I don't have materials for this.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Why is it showing those?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Residential.
Problem?
Nice day for a picnic.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. Okay. So they can go there, can go there. Either one of those. Okay, so this can go those spots, or can go in those spots. And that can go there or there. There's so many options. I do not know. I don't know. So if... Okay, let's try this. That, and that. You did it.
That lock didn't last very long.
Kinda did. Program pause, current slicing target, ATM trans fee, slicing value 0.001 credits, total value 305,326.130. Downloading files. Recent messages. Dodson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money is all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want, Newman. It's not how it works. Deliver evidence to Zoe. Or where's, I guess, to Louisa Zoe. I guess they're in the same location then? Those doors don't open. Oliver Twist. No, I don't need to steal that.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak.
I'm stuck. The only place close
their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured.
So yeah, 2 icons. Earth. I don't know why those are still selected. There's no reason for them. Okay, so let's just save game.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Sorry, the trade. No, we're gonna give it to you. Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
2,000 credits. So you probably gave us like 10,000 credits, but that's fine.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Okay. Terra Brew, Whetstone, Balbrick Building.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks.
I have 3 projects that are backloaded right now.
News you can trust. But this coveted position may be slipping.
Ready to talk some more?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
If you're still paying, I'm still listening.
Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day, and yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
It's a tree, Kelton.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
What a weird choice for a peace offering.
Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end. Pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
New mission. No, it's 8 o'clock. I should stop. Hey, it's raining.
When it comes to ship
Haven't seen
design,
rain before. You kind of look wet. Or maybe you don't.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Oh,
Crime
really?
has
Who's
slowed
that?
down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
How's the day-to-day
It's a lot of
operations
work,
going?
as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Checking your record. Industrialist.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Do you know anything about the stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
These two men dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently, he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay. I do have to stop now.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
It's no good. I can't do it.